Alright, welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream. Today with a continuation of the main story in Jorvik and the north of England. And yeah, I'm gonna try to start and finish both Jorvik, but also make a start on Jorvikshire as well. But yeah, to see how it goes, because there's still quite a bit of side stuff as well that I want to be doing. In Jorvikshire there might be also another Tomb of the Fallen, I believe. So yeah, gonna work on getting all of it done in the region. But yeah, first we're gonna have a look around Ravensthorpe. See how everybody's doing, if we can do anything for the settlement.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Ljuvina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
A new letter.
A letter? Sleeping with the boss's wife, shame on you. I mean, when in Rome. Or England, I guess.
A letter? For me?
Hey, the Harbinger, welcome in. Here Eva of the Wolf-Kissed of Ravensthorpe. I must confess further to the great sin and guilt I feel for having betrayed Hunwald and Swarmborough. The Ottoman Sea is stable for now, however my head is not. And my heart. I regret my actions, however subtle they enabled Herefrith to spill the blood of good yellow bellies upon the titles of our Lord. I have so much love for you and respect what you have endured unfairly. All of my prayers are directed at the light that shines through you and those you protect. Life is impossible, and I turn my eyes up to him. Acha in faith. That's kind of nice and sweet that he was actually being concerned about her actions. It's actually kind of like, you know, rethinking what she thought about Hunwald.
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time.
What have you got for me today?
Eager to find a new home for these. You know you have use for this.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Tempted?
Let's buy some more supplies for free wool.
that everything?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next time, Eivor.
Eivor's here!
I brought something for you.
I think I've actually sold all of my fish. Well, it's technically worth more than, you know, the items you actually get out of here.
These are good fish.
I have to go. See you soon.
Goodbye.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
What do you have today?
Thundering Edge. Increases critical damage when in combat. Bonus decreases the longer you remain in combat. I mean, it's alright I guess, but nothing crazy. Could get the golden tree. Looks a bit more realistic than anything of these items.
At least take care of yourself out there. Drink plenty of fluids.
Never
What do
mind.
you have today?
The settlement does need a little more variety, but thank you for your patronage.
Apparently can't buy anything from Redda.
Have you got a contract for me?
Another day, another series of tasks that require a keen eye and a talent for violence. Interested? One man's death can be another's gain. Monsters, they say. Terrible creatures. Go get rid of the beasts. The sooner you come back, the better the reward. I'm kidding. The reward will be the same.
I must take my leave. So long.
You go on, I'll still be here.
Yeah, I wanna go ahead and change my look a little bit, I think. Let's have a look what kind of sets we have. That's the yellow clegg armor. Not sure if I like the huge pelt on it. But it looks kind of cool from the front. Got the St. George, but I'd rather not.
Eivor, takk fyrir síðast. Hey þú, Eivor.
Maybe this one. Kinda like the Russian armor. Question is, should I keep it or should I just go with the Alderman? I think go for the Elderman and then transmog it.
May I see your stores?
Ah, that's kinda cool. And I also have the option to transmog the Arn Harekova set. Pretty cool stuff.
That be all?
I will see you later, friend.
So long.
I wanna go ahead and actually enable the helmet for now. And then I'm gonna go and change my weapon loadout. Go for the Sinner Skull, and I'm gonna combine it with a shield, I think. The chance to ignite your weapon on parry is quite nice. Like it. Yeah, let's go for the Blood Wolf. And I think we go for maybe critical chance. Also would work well with the heavy criticals knock enemies on the ground. And since you only have like one flare, we should have like enough speed going fast. I'm kind of leaning towards not playing Dawn of Ragnarok because I'm not sure if I want to be playing Valhalla for that long. And yeah, what I've seen of the writing, I don't think I'm gonna particularly enjoy it. I mean, I want to play it eventually, but I'm not sure if I want to do it in this year's playthrough. I'm gonna make the decision, I think, after playing the Siege of Paris DLC. And depending how much time I have left at that point, because on the 30th I'm gonna start an AC3 playthrough to celebrate the 10 years of it. And that means I will also have to dedicate a bit of time to that every week. So, yeah. Not sure yet if I'm gonna check it out. Would you recommend it, Harbinger? And I also have to transmog the sheet here.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Could also upgrade the... never mind, we're lacking 1 ingot. I think I want to have a look at the harder folk shield because just gotten it and it might fit well with the color scheme. Kinda does.
You done?
You barely started the first area and quit. Maybe you'll be up for it in a few months, so not the best person to ask. I did watch some of the cutscenes key elements on YouTube. That's fair enough. Yeah.
Let's take my leave. So long.
I don't know, it doesn't really seem like both the gameplay interests me too much because it's like very fantastical. And then the story also seems to be written a bit in a weird way. Even when it's developed by Ubisoft Sofia, not like my favorite studio to work on AC kind of like content. So yeah. I think I'm gonna skip on it this time. Okay, how about you have a look at the longship here? I reckon we can change our design.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right. Bring out my lieutenant.
Good for now?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Okay, which set haven't we done for yet? I guess what could maybe also fit with like the north. I think I just might go for the classic Raven Clan banner.
That it?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until next we meet.
I've charted new maps.
What have you got for me today?
Okay, nothing of
You might
interest
find
really,
something interesting there.
because the raids are getting displayed anyways.
That's it.
I have to go. See you soon.
A good day to you.
I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I think I'm gonna go for dark hair for this story arc. Kinda like how the Egyptian is black tattoo. Kinda fits with you know, the hair color.
Finished?
Yeah, that works.
I will see you later, friend.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Okay, Is anybody else I want to visit? Could maybe also change the horse in the Raven design.
You are a good boy. May I see your stores?
Oh, I'm still happy with the gypsy horse here. And for the Raven, how about we go for the Vinland Crow?
Nothing more today.
I have to go. See you soon.
Take care.
And yeah, then I guess we'll go and sail to Jorvik here. On the way there we can go into the Strait Wall. So I guess we're gonna do that and then head up to the north.
Man your oars! No raising the sail here. Sing, my ravens. Can't raise the sail yet. More sail!
Burma, brjóta eitthvað.
Only one sire before hailing you. Now your scar is worn by time, and I wish not serve.
Main sail!
Calm down.
Faithful
Let the sail
I'll
out!
bet the priest will keep silver there.
never know falsehood. I'll follow your flow until my time to cross.
Monastery, bound to be rich pickings.
If you have a friend, one that's truly trusted, and wants good to grow of your friendship, often
Sailing is too risky now.
trade many gifts, visit and find him of blood.
Mast up! Let's have a song. Mast down.
If you have a friend,
Mast up!
so shining clear. memory sounds so grimly.
Auf einer Slavic Voice Povis Sea Songs.
Run up the sails! Can't use the sails here! Temples.
Viking hordes thrusting forward.
Take the mast down. Raise the mast. You salt skulls, got a story?
We can raise the sail in these waters.
So I may tell you a tale of the Berserkers, and why we keep our potent brew a secret. Once there was a Berserker named Northumbria.
Already have a one.
Let's hear a story.
I had a sweetheart once, a long time back. A fine lady I'd known since I was a boy. Now, believe it or not, there was a time when I was easy on the eyes. The girl and I, we ran off together. We were discovered. She had been promised to another, and that man had found us. We fled, but had nowhere to run. I told the girl to hide, but she did not. She was convinced he would not harm me. A word from her, and he would leave us.
Stationed there.
Sadly, she was wrong. Vengeance gripped his mind. To restore his lost honor, he challenged me to a homegunger. I was nothing.
Hold on, good Scott. All right, back to the story.
To restore his lost honor, he challenged me to a homegunger. I was nothing but a young lad. There was no winning. I knew that. My sweetheart encouraged me to fight. I could see in her eyes she believed in me. But my knocking knees drowned out all sound. I ran to the sounds of her howling. Her barbed words cursing me to a coward's painful death. Words I vowed to never hear again. So I never ran again. From anything. I stand and fight, always prepared to die.
Is that for Finna?
Look! Monastery!
Defeat the Raven this day! Odin takes the soul! Now you pay! Take you! God won't let us lose!
Hey, come here!
Hey, Barret!
Hey, can't do this alone. Come, help me with this. Give me a hand over here.
This is worth taking!
Give me a hand!
We must row.
Run up the sails! Now's not the time. Sing, my ravens.
I can't wait to get to the snowy areas of England.
Shields of white and hue, western spears, I know there were, and Frankish swords all new. Berserk's howl and bitter shields as battle dawned on the waves, wolfmen wail.
No sailing anywhere!
Arrows range high.
Drop the mast! Take your grenades!
They sway.
Set the mast up. Yes. Sail out. Sigler.
This time you didn't even play Wrath of the Druids. You think we need to get rid of the Order of the Ancients tree idea? It definitely has become a bit stale, you know, using that same system over multiple games. I mean, I guess having kind of like assassination target was always like there, but yeah, it's just like, you know, the way it's not really intertwined always with the story, but often you just have to kind of like find a random clue in the word. Can be fun, but definitely becomes stale after a while. Also, I have no idea why we're sailing here, because we could have went up there. But I guess if we're here already, I might as well do another raid.
Sail down. Look there. Priest to pillage.
Oh. Like, instead detected. Oh, wait. It's like, guys, I actually need help. I'm on freaking fire.
Let's hit the bastards!
Where did my raven go?
take.
Help me out here!
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Yeah, me too. It's like another entrance here. Interesting. And hey Verrot, welcome in Senny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in Raiders. Hope you had a good rest of the stream with Dead Rising. Ava Seket, welcome in. Ava Spectrum, welcome in as well. Yeah, the Viking life is going pretty good. Doing lots of raiding. And pillaging and looting, you know, the usual.
Give me a hand with this.
Ah, very nice shot. GG's on finishing the game. That's definitely fair. Yeah, the timing on the raid. Even better with the music and everything. Okay, how do we get this one?
Must be gold or silver here.
Alright. So, it is another raid done. Damn, there's actually 3 raids in Jorvikshire. Makes sense, I guess, because it's also kind of like a Viking themed area. Much more so than the other parts of England.
Sail! Catch the wind! Stories must wait. Who will share a tale?
I often think on Estrid and my time in Essex. I was almost a year younger, and more foolhardy then. Once, the sight of her filled me with tempest. But those storms have calmed now. She did not giggle nor swoon like many girls I know. Wit was her weapon. She could unman you with one swipe of her tongue. But such grace, such light. Freya herself would not step with such elegance. Her gaze blinded me. Her words cut me down, raised me up, made me a wolf, a lamb, a babe, a sage. Wiser men than me have been made fools by love. But not all of them take the lesson from it that I have. When I marry, I will take an equal. No more, no less. A woman worthy of me, as I will be of her.
Strike Bring the mast down! Raise the mast!
Shall we raise the sail, everyone?
Real of the snowy areas in this game. Much more than all the other parts, I have to say. Like both Norway and the north of England. And some of my favorite areas. Also Jotunheim. But the Jotunheim also factors in that it's kind of like the home to the Roman pantheon. So like Juno, Minerva, and Jupiter. There we are.
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufvina live here.
Pull up here. Välkommen after, styrman.
Hjor and Lufvina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. Hi, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Lufvina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow? Little one, can you help me? I'm looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Lufvina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Bjarmiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks. I'm looking for some friends. The Been told to ask around this harbor. Lufina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know plenty.
Of that, I'm certain.
Yeah, I'm looking for some horse. Hey there, Denny. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hey there, Gaskra. Welcome in. This is pretty late in the game, actually. Yeah, it looks like Norway, but we're actually currently in Jorvik, the north of England. And yeah, we've done like most of the map at this point. Only missing like this part of the southwest and then the northern areas. I got you, Rod. Thank you for taking care of that. No worries whatsoever, Gaskra. You have a good one. Definitely stay spoiler free. And yeah, thank you for dropping by.
And what about me? What about my wares?
You can have your wares back when you pay the docking tax.
On whose authority do you impose a tax?
By order of the Council of Jorvik. You can take up your issues with them.
Oh, I shall. And I think I speak for the rest of us when I say this isn't over.
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
Huh! They can try.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you gotten gifts for your family yet?
That guy looking like Sigurd with a mustache. At least kind of like style, right? Like the hair and then also the pelt and everything. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you recognize NPCs who have like a similar style. Characters, you know.
Hi.
Will you be buying this? Anything else?
I will see you later, friend. I need your eyes, my friend.
The third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us why.
Here, this is their home.
Joy Lurkrot.
The place has been ransacked. And this body, it's not Hjor or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues. Lord of Tengri! Riders of Yarmia! Lufina!
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet. This way.
Yeah, a poor fellow soldier of Christ, aka a future
They are
Templar.
still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
Because that was one of the alternative names for the Templar Order. The poor fellow soldiers of the Temple of Solomon in Jerusalem.
Couldn't help but overhear.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
I like how she goes directly next to the guys. She can't have gotten far. Yeah, she's walking between you.
Faðir þinn bölvaði oft Freyja hann var í drykkjuskappi. Óðinn muni líka hann betra. Segð mér ef armur þinn
Verða að allt sé í lagi. Láttu eigi sjást. Láttu eigi bakara heyra. Forstar var eigi annars.
Stop right there!
What?
Hey, gott! Hvar Geirugurinn?
Mun afla oss fjár í heiðarfíð. Dría hitar blanda drykk með örlítið hríshjáli.
Mun einhver segja mér hvað að skera?
Have you seen a Bajarmian woman? Answer well if you know what's good for you.
I haven't seen her, I swear. Did you hear something? Keep an eye out.
Guðirnir vita að við freistuðum mjög. Hann hefur eigi... Við hafa stórt ból í lifið.
Kind of like how you can use social stealth here as part of a mission.
Is that her?
More of them. Just there.
Keep your head down.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Hjor is on the council.
That works in our favor. Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there.
Okay, let's go ahead and disable the amulet for now.
There's Hjor! Hjor! Look who has come!
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Hjor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Hjor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Hjor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Richier's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Farafin, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough! The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Hjor, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drengr. took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reeve of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear. What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Hjor, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said, we don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
Pretty interesting cutscene, because also like kind of foreshadowing for Jorvikshire. But yeah, Rishigi and Odin, they're actually both part of the Order of the Ancients. And Faravid is kind of like standing with us, you know, warning against the Order of the Ancients. But of course, both of them don't know. They're literally talking with two of the members. But kind of showcases that for the Jorvikshire story arc, you know, you can't really suspect Faravid at least of being part of the Order, because he's been actively standing against it. Nested squarely in the middle of Northumbria was the town of Jorvik, now known as York, the centerpiece of political power in northern England. Called Eboracum by the Romans and Eoforwic by the Saxons, Jorvik was a hub of international trade in the 9th century. Goods from the world over could be found at Coppergate Market, and if you weren't careful, one could easily lose a purse there. Rishige, King of Northumbria. Possessed of a sly and calculating nature, King Rishige of Northumbria had luck enough to land himself into royalty. He lorded over Jorvik, a city rife with greed, but he was never truly comfortable as a king, not with Halfdan strings yanking at his elbows. Still, knowing the fate that had befallen his predecessors, he felt the best idea was to simply wait and let nature run its course. Or, you know, the Order of the Ancients. Ljufina Bjarma's a princess hailing from Bjarmaland, unlike her husband, Hjor Hafsson, Ljufina did not take to the life of politics and the comfort of coin. Despite her differences in appearance and roots, she remained fierce and relentless, a true Viking princess indeed. Hjor. Once a member of Western Norway's leading royal dynasty, Hjor left his homeland after King Harald claimed dominion over all kingdoms. Traveling to England, Hjor soon sat at the king's council in Jorvik. Though his name means sword, he was more often armed with bags of coin in those days, a weapon of choice on the battlefield of politics. That's kinda cool. Both Hjor and Ljufina we have seen in Norway, and we also have seen how they left left Norway for England after Harald's decision to unify Norway. The Picts, a confederation of Celtic peoples who lived in what is now called Scotland. The Picts were on their way out of by the time the Vikings invaded England in the 9th century. A proud people who had been Christianized roughly in parallel with the Saxons of the south. They nevertheless fought to maintain their independence from them for as long as they could.
Richie will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where's the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes, as if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richie demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
I will get started at once. No, I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
Well then, let's go and investigate Jorvik.
The archives. This must be where Alden shuffles the council papers.
The second floor is still unstable. You will retrieve a scroll stored there when the repairs are complete.
It's not here. I should look around.
Yeah, but first let me go ahead and actually get visibility. Oh, yeah. We did the upgrade for the Rage of Helheim. I've been looking forward to that for a long time. Because now we can do like much faster attacks. Which makes it like insanely powerful. Especially for boss fights.
Weapons and supplies, but not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army. Wreaths, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast.
Yeah, Odin is like, well, the army is struggling, but let's celebrate in even longer feast, you know. Waste more time and money on that.
That is a lot of wine. Must be for the Yuletide feast.
I really like how it's like all connected together, right? Because Rishik is actually allied with the Picts, as we see later in Jorvikshire in the story arc. And Halfdan obviously wants to defend Northumbria from the Picts. So in order to kind of like, you know, spend more money and resources on the Yuletide festival, they give the Picts a chance to have an advantage in the war.
A pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufvina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
You say you're keeping the texts safe. Where?
Forgive me, Eivor, but as an outsider I do not understand your stake in this. For that, I am reluctant to trust you. The texts are safest with me. I will do what I must to guard them from the Red Hand.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the Rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the Bishop. He has been sneaking around the Rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The Rectory is on the road to the Minster. I should look for the Bishop there.
But if he gets caught stealing, then saying he got caught red-handed would be fitting. That's very true. Is that a newly added hairset to the game? That's actually one that is available since the early stages of the game. However, it might look a bit different because I have a black tattoo to go with the black hair, so it might look a bit different than usual. But I have combined it with the Egyptian tattoo that you get from the Wrath of the Druids DLC. Not too sure if his hairstyle is called right now, but it's very similar to the one that Sigurd has. That's true, that was what made you think it was added later. Yeah, it does look like it kind of like belongs together sometimes. Black tattoo and black hair.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, A4. Have a drink or two.
Yeah, he would rather I have two, so I get like the double kind of like portion of poison.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, A4. Have a drink or two.
Maybe I have 2 or 10 beers. Or Claudius. But to pay virginity tax. But for whose virginity did he actually pay for? That is the question. It really is, yeah. He's done a great job voicing such a character. He's so damn funny. Alright. That's the ingot you can only get if you actually do all of the cursed locations in Yorkshire and collect the keys there.
Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? It's blocked. Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
Yeah, who would have thought that the bishop has secret texts?
Oh, the stench. He looks like Searcher's shit.
Such a shit.
Charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
Hello, brothers of the light. It is with a heavy heart that I will be resigning from my duties at the minster. The texts we kept there have been compromised, and I can no longer tolerate the abbess's methods. God forgive me for desecrating the sacred texts. My brothers, listen carefully. The church is no longer safe. Holy grounds. As I write this letter, I fear there may be an attempt on my life. Remember this name, the Firebrand. She is. The rest of the note has been burned away.
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
The Red Hand.
A letter?
I need to leave.
For me?
We will burn that sinner just like the others.
For me?
The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the Minster. The Abbess knows more than she's letting on.
Hey Velizzy, good morning to you. Yeah, let's go ahead and speak to the Abbess again, but first, let's play some Orlog.
How about a round of dice?
Oh, look. I'm interested.
A worthy challenger. Play me. I need my daily entertainment.
Let us play.
Excellent. Let us not tarry.
And tokens for each die that wrote stealing or a hand. I think I'm gonna keep what I currently have.
This will do.
It's got a bit of a token advantage here. What the? Was like perfectly down there. Would have gotten us a token as well. But for some reason I had to reroll it. So you can ban die. Can reroll dices. But they can add to the majority. Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay, good, we're blocking all the damage. And we get another 3, 6. Bring us to 14 total. Enough for 8 damage, however he can technically ban dices of mine. He could reroll 4 of my dices, which would only get up to 10 tokens. Potentially, like worst case scenario. Or I could ban 3 dices and we would get to like 11. I think he would probably rather ban dices than reroll. But just in case we have enough tokens, we could still try to do it, I guess. If it doesn't work, then that's still fine. Yeah, he's gonna ban. That's fine. Because now he's like out of tokens and I have enough. Get like lots of damage now. I think I might even go for the arrow tactic now, because it's potentially even more damage. With 3 arrows we have 6 damage there already.
Ah, not like this.
Actually we have more. We have 9. Okay, give me arrows. Of course he gets oversheets now. Okay, you can only block 2 damage. Let's do this.
This will be overseen. How did you do that?
Ooh, even more arrows. Oh, freaking yeah.
Go easy on me, will you?
Okay, this is over. And I bet I can't actually use the 6 tokens because I would definitely get enough tokens. But I guess for that one you have to have the tokens before the combat round.
Getting good at this. You're unlike anyone I've played against. We must cross bones again. Come.
That is enough Orlok for now.
Got Loki's trick.
The guards here are vigilant.
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this. Yes, Firebrand.
Reference there to AC1. Fun fact, but all of these assassinations in the major cities are actually inspired directly by AC1 assassinations and have also been designed, like gameplay-wise, by one of the game developers for AC1 as well. It's kind of like an homage. Even the part at the start where you kind of can like focus on what's happening, and then it like starts the cutscene already, however, as part of like the gameplay, and then it like switched to the actual cutscene, which is another reference, you know, of like interactive cutscenes from AC1. Kinda cool.
Kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and the next.
Abbess Ingeborg. She's a warden of law and also a priest. An angry priest once scrubbed young Ingeborg's tongue with soap for spewing heresies and lies. That day Ingeborg learned that knowledge was power, controlled by the church. She then rose through the church hierarchy, but the order offered her even more knowledge and thus more power.
Show me what lies ahead. Not the firebrand.
Note of reprimand. If a firebrand doesn't get her eggs repaired before the next sundown, I will personally see to it that you be purified along with the texts. Whoops. It's the time window there.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Slightly crumpled note. Your work will be recognized in time and you will be rewarded for your efforts aiding the firebrand. Vote. I really like that mission, you know, how much stealth focus you have so far. Also the kind of like layout of guards is like done in a way where stealth is like a bit easier.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Go, tell them the Abbess sent you, and bring the texts here at once.
Yes, Firebrand.
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
One of the four is us. I guess she means Rishiga.
Cold and crueler fires await.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Exactly.
I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
Ha!
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Are we done? Hey, Veserf, welcome in.
You there below with your body so wee! Do you think that you'll ever be up here like me? Will you fight against me and try testing your luck?
I accept. and like lightning, will leave you dumbstruck.
Not bad! But what will you wager?
A whole heart. Thank you for the luck, Seraph.
Here's my bet. Now do your worst.
I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all.
Do not mistake position for size. You aren't very tall.
You minuscule little imp! You're a terrible flighter! I am here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
Then enjoy while you can. A great fall is at hand.
Surprisingly competent. I have every advantage I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
What's it like feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. Well, for a mere speck of a flighter, you're surprisingly strong. You've earned your winnings. You're a mighty little midge.
Better luck next time.
Oh yeah. Charisma level 5. That means you can now also do the London questline with Octavian.
Best not to draw attention here.
At least you can do the kind of like charisma option now. Awesome. And Jorvik is just beautiful. Well then, I don't think I'm supposed to be up here.
Guide me.
Alright, there's some stuff underground here. Oh, there's actually an animus anomaly. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and check it out.
Anomaly number 7, if I'm counting right.
You are. Just a few more to go. 10 in total.
10. Okay, I can do 10. Does the Animus give achievements for stuff like this?
Sorry, does it what?
Forget it.
That's definitely fair, Rod. So, if you do have a spasm, I haven't actually done that yet. Does it change like much about every animus anomaly? Or is it only like for a few but actually has like an impact? I wonder if it works. Don't think it does. Yeah, no. Rod, there's no data from Sean and Rebecca since they leave before Basim accesses the animus. The data from the past stays the same, but Basim doesn't comment on anything those contain, unfortunately. Ah, okay. That would have been my question, I guess, you know, if he does like any kind of like major comments about them. I know he does one about the first one you do as him at the very start, but I guess that's it then. That's a bummer. I think that works. Nice. Okay, it's number 1. But that's true, you think from memory that's the only time it really is, because it would have been good to get maybe some extra details from his perspective. Exactly, you know, it would have been like a really nice opportunity to like have also like Basim talk more about how much he actually remembers from Loki's time. Ah, come on. Can't pre-jump there. Okay, that works. Yep. That's what I wanted you to do, Layla. Right then. Should do it. You think this music would go well in a remix? Oh, definitely. Yeah, for sure. synthesizers are always like really good to sample as well. Fuck.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
How do I get back? Banner. No banner. Okay, that's just annoying. Like, do I actually have to do this, then go down, underline this, then go back? Back? That's just way too overcomplicated. Like, seriously. I have to align this right, then go down, over there again, align this, then go back up. Jesus Christ, that's like way too complicated. I mean, I guess that's how to do it, but still. It seems like one step too much. Or do we have to just like into this? Hold up. Okay, I think I made it too complicated. foot up again. I do it like this, then don't have enough time, do I? Yeah, I can't do it like this. Jesus Christ, that's probably one of my least favorite anomalies. It's way too complicated. Yeah, the question is, how shall we do this? We gotta get a way back with this platform. But then this has to also be aligned. But oh. What am I missing here? Okay, so that actually works. I guess to go back up again, align it properly, and then we just have to line these beams over. That should do it. Fuck. Actually reset this. So. Okay, now it works. Okay, that does it. Freaking finally. Oh, come on. Jesus. Not making it easy for me here. But maybe I should just be more patient, I guess. Okay.
Mad one. That one-eyed wretch. He has taken our son, imprisoned him for invasive crimes, and locked him away.
As he said he would, love. Do you not remember his threat? You should have been more careful.
Have we no power to stop him? To save our son? No recourse?
What can we say? And to whom? Must the world know about our children? Must your wife learn of us? Is that a risk you want to take?
I must do something. Anything.
You're getting good at these, Layla.
I'm an engineer. These puzzles are child's play.
Still, it's physical and mental. That can't be easy.
That's true. I never had to swim through any fluid dynamics equations to solve them. I got the data. Here it comes.
Thank God, we did it. But you feel my frustration. This one gives you grief as well. Yeah. It's definitely a bit overly complicated because of like how many options you have to potentially solve it, but then there's like only one way to do it. Thanks for GG's and the hype. Yeah, good to get those kind of challenges done, you know, that really pull out your tooth.
Go, my eyes.
Okay, let's go back to Rufina. I think that one and one other is what you find the most annoying thing to do. Yeah. The ones that I usually like are the ones that focus more on parkour, or I guess like a bit clearer in what you have to do.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Inkiborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless shits have free roam in our lands as well.
Your said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up. What news do you bring?
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
All right then. Freaking Veneto. Eve returns to Jorvik Harbor in search of a dockmaster. Is there anything I might want to be doing on the way there? There's like 2 unique gear pieces here, so maybe we check out those. Need the key here. First one over on this side. But Ella's Badish. Nice. I think I might actually check out this underground entrance over there. Seems like that could lead to something too. Indeed. Bro. Oh yeah. What are all of these screams here? Let's go ahead and bring some light into this place. There's another evacuation note. Ordering all the hidden ones to go to Cologne, potentially, in Germany. Faded note. Interloper. Seek high if you wish to pass beyond. We have no further use for the tools that have failed us. QDBV. I need some keys here. There's one up here. Awesome. Got the hidden one's ropes. I think we might only have one part of the set left now. Hidden one's contract. Genus Pacti. Execution. Imperator Severus flouts the terms of our treaty with Aurelius. He has arrived in Britannia to oversee the fortification and reoccupation of the Antonine Wall. Swift and bold reprisals needed. The Imperator must die of poison to avoid suspicion of foul interference. Infiltrate Iboracum Villa with caution. Imperator's Praetorians will be on high alert. Make contact with Centurion Calvinus on the morning of AD 3rd of non-February. The Centurion is one of us and will provide you with the necessary cover. Contrahit, Magister Chloe. Status, success. Magas Codex, page 2. Another silence. Magas opened his mouth, inhaled, and shut up without speaking. We give us permission to ourselves, the woman said. We are the source of our own purpose. None said a word in reply, as the woman looked us over. It seemed that she was neither pleased nor dissatisfied with our silence. Then she began pacing the room slowly, turning about and looking around our hidden hall with an expression that verged on nostalgia or satisfaction. With this knowledge, she continued, with this understanding comes a great and terrible freedom. The freedom to rise or fall, to live or die, by your own volition. This is why our creed cuts as cleanly as a double-edged sword. You must take this paradox to heart. The success or failure of our brotherhood depends on your willingness to live in the unfeeling emptiness of this world, as if lost in Tartarus, alone and hoping against hope that the door will one day open and let in the light, and that you shall exist not alone, but with all of your brothers and sisters at your side. The woman stopped for a moment to run her hand over a dilapidated stony pillar. She seemed to be reliving an old or half-forgotten memory. Catching herself, she stepped away and continued. Because they were with you all along, your brothers and sisters, beside you in the shadows. You walked in the darkness and silence, but you were never alone. And I love how this is written. It's really cool, you know, like reading about Aya being much older, to a point where she's kind of like unknown by a lot of the acolytes of the Brotherhood even. Being like the true hidden one. But also, you know, that she kind of like verged on nostalgia or satisfaction. I guess it's Maybe also reminding her of a time when she was in Alexandria taking on the Order of the Ancients, you know. Love reading about that. But it would have been so cool if he's voiced by Aminet. Yeah. Especially after, you know, having Abu Bakr Salim voice Baik again in the final letter you get from getting off the Codex pages. I would have loved, you know, for Aya and Amunet to also make a comeback in that regard. Okay then. Let's go over here. Also check out these 2 unique gear pieces. I also want to have a look if we actually have all the parts of the hidden one set now. Yeah, we're missing one. So we got the ropes, we got the hood, got the mask. Got the gloves and we're missing the trousers, I guess. That's not too important though. I think I'm still gonna make it like a redeemable outfit. Along with the Indian set and also the Galoclag, because I haven't added all of those yet. Good. Let me actually take care of that real quick. But if only we got some kind of game after Origins and before Valhalla that covered things like this. Yeah, it would have been so good to have that kind of like connecting piece, you know, and whatever game would have replaced Odyssey, you know, in that here could have been exactly that. Continuation, kind of like bridge the gap. I just had to Google again how that armor was spelled that you get in Vinland. Okay, that's good. But exactly massive missed opportunity by Ubisoft. They had a perfect setup with Origins for a trilogy, but nope. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's, I think, also better to have, you know, like one major studio that gets like help from like the other studios instead of having main games be split between developers, you know, like that. Like both with Quebec, but also with Ubisoft Sophia and others. I feel like it's better to have like a universal vision, I guess, instead of you know, like switching back and forth and then both kind of like still do their own thing. This creates too many inconsistencies also between the games. Yeah, especially when, you know, like, the more games you get, the more important are those connections. Because otherwise, what's the point of, like, adding more games to the roster?
Yarmek's Trade Depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
Our franchises need a COV, consistency of vision. Exactly. I didn't even know there was like a kind of like you know, term for that, like that. But yeah, I agree. Sure.
The Dark Master. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep walking. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here, yelping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off.
There must be another way in.
I wrote you just made that up actually. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That's definitely fair. It sounded convincing to me, you know. Because, yeah, definitely is something a lot of franchises should have.
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be in the market.
I know, I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot believe this. Stores. Gods never mind. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
Wonder why.
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth.
But I think goes beyond just consistency of stories too. Consistency of logic, even with fiction elements if necessary too. Just because someone in a story can use magic, for example, doesn't mean that anything should be possible for them to do with it. Yeah, it's always good to find some form of like logic even within, you know, fantasy. It shouldn't be like a free pass to do anything you want. Which Quebec kind of like seems to wanna do. I expect all the coin from merchants to be delivered to my office daily. The stores draped in black are not hard to find. Do not fear me again.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths and may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Yeah, like, you know, nobody was ever against expanding, for example, the first civilization or like the Piece of Eden and stuff, but it just really has to work together, otherwise it just cannot get nothing.
sé í lagi. Láttu eigi sjást. Halda öggum frá mér. Engin meira.
Betra mér skára á föl.
Að bíða þig. Áttu þú meira eins? Sem vant. Muni hafa fleiri tíðindi á morgun. Far heim, breyt þér eins og daglega. Dreg dul á
Can I go up there? How would I get there? Maybe from outside. Yeah, no. Must be another way. So why can't I climb up here? It's like kind of weird. And now I can. I go up here. It's kind of weird. I must have missed something down here. Ah, there. There's something we can destroy. But how do we get past this? I can just go up here, can I? I bring back this thing. Okay. Never mind.
Stofni hugvæltar og kyn sjúki vatni nokkuð aflslaus.
Beautiful is this place though.
Cavalcade Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention. Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
Here! This way! I'm right behind you.
No castles here after all.
There's no beer! None! Never... No, sir! I do not have a carrot! I will not tolerate! By God on me!
But it would raise the attention of these guys. But apparently not.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
What do you mean, trouble?
Key. Where to?
Protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle.
Oh. Shall I go meditate until night then?
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Sorry, all the wine's been bought up for the Yuletide feast.
Shame. I could do with a cup. But alas, this feast is the talk of the town. I am eager for it. Good man, that Alden.
Sorry I was late. The lady. You know how it is.
Just hurry, will you? We have rounds to make.
If I follow them, they should lead me to the Needle.
Imagine if Venedig was in a tavern called the Haystack. Yeah, it would be difficult to find in that case, you know.
I should not be seen in this area. Empty carts, and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place. Locked. Hiding among the rats, Needle. Fitting.
Very fitting indeed.
Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? There melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
No! Please, don't do this! I promise you your silver next week!
Please, don't do this! It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay!
You had your chance.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here!
We run a clean dark in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
It's kind of funny how the wolf went out of the door and in the door all the time. Like the door opening sound with the middle just happening the entire time during the cutscene. Yeah, there we go. We found the needle.
Don't let this one escape!
Damned background. Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
For your relief! I can explain. Mercy. No. I am well versed in the spouting of
Come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine, for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
I must be careful now.
That's another reference to one of the Assassin's Creed 1 assassinations, which I think is even the first one in Damascus. I forgot the target's name, but he's also one of the guys overseeing the merchants, and he's also killing somebody with a knife, multiple times stabbing him, and then throwing him into a well. Only this time, I guess it was a dried out one. But yeah, that's another reference to AC1.
It is a simple demand. I bring you the wares, you get rid of them. You give the coin to my men, and you don't ask questions.
So it's Tamirot. Thank you for looking that up, dude.
I expect your payment by next nightfall. Do not fail me.
So Tamir it is. Nice. Oh. Down there.
It is a simple demand. I bring you the wares, you get rid of them. You give the coin to my men, and you don't ask.
Questions?
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what it was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
That's the end of Gregory. The Nido. Nice, we're almost done with this part of the tree here as well. Note taken from the Nido. You ask me whether the vice can deliver. I have no doubt. He pursues his mark with unflagging rigor. We will have our boon, Nido. Of this I am sure. For the firebrand, I cannot help but be amused by Vivice. He braids about an escape dyed black as his heart. And then the medallion. Also another clue for the father here. Of a Kyo. The father asked me to remind you that even across the vast sea, you must maintain the rigors of our order. But then as a Saxon, he does not understand the Vikinger spirit. So he gives command to Foke, and he is Saxon. Actually another one I can kill. If we go back to Grand Bridge Shah. I'll probably do that once I am done with Jorvik. But yeah, looking good here, progress-wise. Not too many targets left, actually. For the first he thought it was Talar, but he's the dude with a bow and arrow. I gotcha. I always mix up these names. Talar, the coward. Okay, I think there's actually only one of opportunity left here that I wanna be doing. That's this one. And word event wise, I think we can skip on most of these. Let's go ahead and check out this mystery wall.
Þeir freistu að kaupast við þá fyrst.
It cannot end like this.
Oh, sorry, but it will be ending like this.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he ceased to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. and a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Rishi, Faravith, Odin, and...
You're the 4 members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Oh, I guess the plot twist is it's actually 2 of them, not 1.
Missed something.
We will find out soon enough. The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
That is Audon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this large a purchase?
Audon is a well-connected man.
Wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours, desk.
It is loaded with silver.
Be delivered to Coppergate Market. I will leave this murder down, and I will procure more if necessary. Breathe not a word of this to my wife. Pure.
Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door.
It's kind of funny that Thor's like standing right next to us. Wait. Now he left. The fuck? He was standing here the entire time.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this. He...
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will.
Hey there, SD. Welcome in.
Now to speak to the council members. I will speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drenger. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
Of course you could think that's like suspicious, you know, because he said he doesn't want to drink the wine. But then you have to consider like he's Viking and he prefers ale. Especially for drinking contests. So that kind of checks out.
What a delightful feast! Alden has outdone himself.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of York has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
Odin, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin. And these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
That's a lot more suspicious. But in general, both of your playthroughs you made the right choices apart from the ending. Next time you will do everything wrong and see how it goes. It's definitely fair, yeah. Would be cool to kind of like see all the bad choices and outcomes. I'll be intrigued to see what happens.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course.
Because usually I also go for the good outcomes most of the time.
Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
It's like, yeah, better drink the poisoned wine as a distraction. It wasn't the best plan ever, honestly. Ava Hulk smashed. Did I play AC Odyssey? If so, how does this differ? Yeah, I have played Odyssey. I've played all of the AC games a couple times before. I mean, the major differences are, of course, for one, the setting, both in Norway and England, and the time period. The gameplay is similar in the regards of it's like based on Origins still, and it also has some elements of Odyssey, like a choice system, and you know, a deep like customization item system. However, it's overall less RPG than Odyssey was, so you don't have like such a big focus on stats or maximizing stats. You always have enough damage for both, or for doing archery, combat, and being an assassin. You don't have to choose. And yeah, the writing overall is also like darker and more mature than Odyssey has been. So kind of that silly nature's only existent in some of the side quests in Valhalla.
Rishi,
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Decide to spend money over to Plague Tale games. You have a bad feeling for AC Mirage. That's fair, Harbinger. We're looking forward to see the actual gameplay, but I really have to first showcase something, you know, that actually fulfills the promise of it going back to the roots. Like the parkour and stealth being like good again. So personally, I like Valhalla a lot more. Also because of the story and because it does a much better job kind of like fitting with the rest of the AC games. Whereas Odyssey, I think, went against a lot of what has been established, like lore-wise. But also like Eivor better than Cassandra. And yeah, the overall story has like more stakes to it. And it's also like more historically accurately written.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
And thank you for the follow, Hulk Smashed. I appreciate it. That's the verse. I'm always happy to answer any questions regarding Assassin's Creed.
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords, men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
the wine.
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more. Shit. And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Audun. Go.
Protect the king.
Another reference
Save these breaths.
to Assassin's Creed 1 here. The poisoning with the wine. Wait, is he already dead? He's already dead. Amazing.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, and priests, and nobles alike.
A4, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the Wise One seek wisdom.
Countless spheres, awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none. Pure Lufina. Where did they go?
But I remember an annoying bug here. One of the guards was unkillable. Instead of releasing mediocre paid-free content, they should have focused more on fixing bugs and improving performance. That's fair, yeah. I feel like they definitely could have got rid of like some of the extra content. I feel like River Raids was pretty missable. Mastery challenges didn't really need to be there. Or they have, I guess, a neat connection to the Isolor. River Raids were pretty optional, I think. The other thing is like the more patches you bring out and the more content you add, the more problems you potentially create as well. That's just so funny to me that, you know, AC Unity has a reputation of being like unfinished, or the most unfinished buggy AC game. When you have games like Odyssey and Valhalla that receive patches for 2 years and ongoing, but they still fix stuff because of all the content adding.
Where are these toy goats, child?
I keep them safe elsewhere. My sister and I made them, and they are the finest in the land. I'm not sure about being the finest, but I do love them, every one.
If you have one in the likeness of Tangrishnia, I will take it.
Wow, thank you. I did it, sis. I sold one and did it. Sis, I did it. Someone bought a goat.
What about my goat? Where are you going?
Oi. I'm back here. I need my goat.
You'll be so happy, sis. Someone bought a goat. Sis, this nice stranger bought our goats. I miss you, sis. Especially during Yule. I hope wherever you are, there are plenty of woolly, fluffy goats to keep you warm.
Sister. This is your sister.
We made the goats together, but the cold took her last winter. I promised her I would continue selling our goats. She said they can bring warmth into the hearts of others. Here, it's yours. I hope it will keep you warm on your travels. Goodbye, nice stranger.
Rest in peace.
Rest, spirit. Your legacy lives on with your sister.
Yeah, I agree, Harbinger. I have to say I really like the change in the world events to the side quests from Origins. Especially Odyssey. I actually quite enjoy the side quests in Origins because they have like lots of cutscenes and stuff and are really well and uniquely designed. But Odyssey was just too much and too much doing the same stuff. Like especially fetch quests or like kill some bandits or whatever. So Valhalla was like a really nice change of pace from Odyssey for sure.
Let's see you, old friend.
But I gotta say, the more we play Valhalla, the less likely I am to do more of the world events because I remember most of them at this point. So if you know the surprise, then they're not that entertaining anymore.
Eivor, over here.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
They're up, last!
Hold your horn, Harry.
Oh.
That sniveling little shit.
Conspiring right under our noses.
I'll kill him!
Well, it's dead.
I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishia. Audun is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Audun aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Well, the thing is, Rishika is gonna use it to support the Picts anyways.
I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Exactly. Give the money to the poor woman. Just a few coins. However, I wanna get the favor of Faravid, and Faravid is on Halfdan's side. So I'm gonna tell him to fund Halfdan's war. However, it was taken away from the merchants, right? So giving it back to the merchants would be the fair thing to do. I think I wanna get Faravid's support rather. Not sure it makes like much of a difference, to be honest. But yeah.
Without resources, Halfdan's army will perish against the Picts. I say we fund the war. Give Halfdan's men what they need to turn the tide. Future Danes and Saxons will thank us for it.
You will hear no argument from me.
Then it will be done. Hjor will see that your army gets what they need. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this horde. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harold all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
Here's the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Exactly. Ava Grace, welcome in. Good day to you. Abijah, you're 35k channel points away from adding 100% Odyssey to my list. But sorry you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't enjoy it either. But thank you. Yes, so you can redeem games, but you can't actually determine what kind of playthrough I would be doing with a game. I kind of accept it with the Unity 100% because it's something I would be doing, so I agree with that. But yeah, I wouldn't agree to 100% Odyssey redeem. You could have a redeem Odyssey as a regular playthrough. I would be doing that, maybe like a Cinegame Plus or something. Since I probably play it next year anyways. But yeah, I probably will never ever again do 100% playthrough of Odyssey ever again. Ever. Yeah, Rod, a comment. I will leave, or else you shame the throne. Good morning to you, Grace. Hope it's a good one so far. Yeah, that finishes the story arc in Jorvik. I'm not quite sure what this piece here is, if it's like a weapon or a key piece. Let me actually go ahead and have a quick look, just to confirm, because if it's an outfit piece, then I'm gonna go and get it. Thanks for mission past, Harbinger. I appreciate it. Okay, yeah. Let's see. So that's the Sagittarius bow, apparently. Let's see. Okay, so that's a hunter bow that has increased speed when hitting weak points. I mean, we could get it. Apparently you have to go to the Northern Tower. Northern Mutangular Tower in Jorvik. I mean, we could have a look, I guess. It's a bit tricky to find, but there's a tower, so let's check it out.
Back off! Fight! You pay the blood price!
I miss the entrance here. What up? It's also worth opportunity up here, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna get enough tungsten ingot at a later point. But yeah, this finishes Jorvik and everything I wanted to get within. So let's go back to Renby and report on our progress. However, there's one more thing I think I want to be doing before we go ahead and go back to Ravensthorpe, and that is taking care of Tedfred, because he's still waiting in Renderbridge. Thanks, Rod. And Seraph? A note taken from the vault. Sir, I come to ask you a favor. A friend of yours, Reeve of my village, gave me your name. Reeve Derby he is. Said to call him the Vice when I spoke to you, which is by anyone's measure a foul name. But Amanda, I can return your kindness with interest. Could we meet? Yeah, so I'm only missing one target here that we can find in Gloucestershire. But yeah, let's go ahead and take care of this one. Let's have another read up on Valhalla. The calf-like remind us what he stood for. Hedrith joined the Order almost by accident. A Saxon who fought with the Norse, he led a successful raid in Wessex, during which he spared the life of 3 prisoners. One of those was a Crozier, who soon recruited Hedrith for his fighting skills and absolute determination. By dint of effort and will, Valhalla recently rose to the rank of Magister. Another song, please. Right, stand up.
You won. I can see defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scot could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No, I'll leave your reputation as it is. Here, in the blood-blackened mud.
Fire arrow to the head would be nice. Yeah, I agree. Right then, that gives us another clue for the father actually. As a father, I heard you play lyre. It would do him good, he is too much in his books. A man of thought, but perhaps not a man of his senses. The Ash Spear. Yeah, that's 3 of the other chords. Grand Magister, I think? Or just Magister? Yeah, we have a 5 done already. And yeah, overall there's only, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 targets to go, including 3 zealots, before we unlock the identity of a father. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and have another save here. And then I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a break. It's gonna be probably a bit of a longer break, so sorry in advance, but yeah, gonna get some food and stuff, and then we will be back with more Valhalla and probably the start of Yorkshire as well. So yeah, catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back to the second part of today's stream with AC Valhalla. Just had to quickly restart the game so it doesn't run too bad, Benji. Kind of happens every time you tap out for multiple times or like for too long. Welcome back as well, Rod. Thank you for staying tuned. And yeah, let's go back to England.
Yes, the tomb of Osiris, motionless, motionless like Osiris, motionless, his limbs like Osiris.
Ava Waffle, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome back, Harbinger. Okay, so we stopped by taking down the Liar, one of the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients. But yeah, now we can go back to Ravensthorpe and actually talk to Ranvi and report on Jorvik. Job still in limbo, Waffle. I gotcha. Did you get news yet from the doctor? Or do you still have to wait for word back from there?
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right, bring out my lieutenant. I have to go. See you soon.
Also, somebody wants to change the outfit for Eivor. Now would be a good time before I go to Jorvikshire. Or like, you know, choose something myself. You can type in exclamation mark outfits if you're interested in redeeming one.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik, the Lufina, and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back-alley brawls.
Nice. Now we unlocked Jorvikshire as a story arc. Which of course is gonna be the next one that we will go to.
I want to see the Alliance map. What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
Well then.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
Yeah, let's do that.
Have you brought me anything?
Apparently we also have a new letter in our sleeping room.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
So now we have already unlocked Winchester as well. Yeah, overall there's not really that much left in England, to be honest. We got Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Gloucestershire and Hamptonshire, including Winchester. But yeah, I'm pretty positive I won't be doing the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC though. Because it would just be too much until the end of the year, and I want to be done by the end of November at the latest. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this like remaining content in England, and of course the Jotunheim Dream, and also the Siege of Paris DLC, and that should be enough. Yeah, there's just not really too much drawing me into a DLC, you know, like the gameplay, very fantastical. The writing doesn't really convince me. So, yeah. Don't really intend on checking it out this time, I don't think. Okay, so before we leave for Yorkshire, I'm gonna give once again the option for people to change my outfits. If not, I'm gonna do it myself. But yeah, that's the current selection that you can choose from. I think I'm actually gonna upgrade some of the gear as well. Like for example, the Raven Clan gear we can upgrade to the latest level, I think.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Oh, at least most of it. Definitely a lot more golden looking. Okay, that should do for now.
That be all?
Farewell, Eivor.
Yeah, I think I might actually go for this set. The upgraded Raven look. Let's go ahead and equip the Ottoman set again. And we transmog the Raven clan set on it.
What have you got?
Yeah, that works. And I'm also gonna go and change my loadout, I think. Could go for Danex. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the Danex again. I just like it so much. Danex have a great swords, are really nice. Also like spears, of course. I'm gonna go for the Dwarven Axe again, but I'm gonna transmog it to Elas Badish. Because we just gotten that out of the Jorvik story arc. Might upgrade it though, before we do that. Yep. It changes the appearance at least. It does. Nice.
You done?
I must take my leave. So long.
So long.
Okay, there we go. Let's also have a look how this looks like without cloak. I think I'll go for this for a little bit. Still gonna activate the cloak every now and then though. I'm also gonna go and change my design for the tattoo, I think. But the more you think about it, you think what do you do for Valhalla is start a new game off stream. Then once it gets to a certain point of the game, make a save and then grind to get Eivor to the level you would like. And then when you do your annual, you start a new game, and then when you get to the point where you make that save, just reload it. So make a new game plus of sorts. I think that's actually a good idea. So don't really have to worry too much about losing both story elements and important cutscenes. But still get the kind of like gameplay advantage that you would want to have out of like a new game plus playthrough. So yeah, I think that's a really good idea actually. Hopefully by the start of next year we have a new game plus finally. But who knows? Yeah, it looks doesn't look too bad, does it?
May I see your stores?
I like it. Especially like the hairstyle, I'd say. Oh, I'm thinking about maybe going for the blonde version of it again. Let's go for the blonde. And then we change his head tattoo again. I like the Gungnir strike as well. Kind of a tattoo on this side, also where he has his scar, of course. It's like a cool way to further kind of like hide it, the scar. And you still have kind of like the other kind of like tattoos on the side of the head. Let's go for the Gungnir strike. Yeah, that as well, like, you know, the time advantage would also be really good.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Okay then. So I'm gonna skip on the river raids for today's stream, I think. Because I want to do really good progress with the main story today. So, yeah, let's go ahead and go over here from Tedden's Shell. Down to the south.
Come on, you dry, dusty whelps! Who'll drink with me? Shall we drink the place dry, friend? Drink it down faster than me, you are the victor. Got a wager in you? Put your silver on the barrel.
Yeah, Liz, you love the feature so much because the artwork is really well done. Absolutely, yeah. I love how you have all these options to like customize the character with the looks. I feel like that's always nice in AC games to like be able to change at least your hairstyle or beard. Something that I really enjoyed in Origins as well. Kinda makes you wonder why you didn't have something like that in Odyssey, considering it's like so much about choice and make the character exactly how you want it to be.
No fear. Haha, me neither. Breach another cask.
That's a lot of glasses of meat here. Two more.
Like a true champion. I've a thirst. Who'll come help me slake it?
Nice.
Aldwin, my love beams bright my heart.
Go away, Bertha!
Off is an accurate image of of you at your cousin's engagement party last weekend. It's like drink, drink, drink. Fair enough, Waffle. Hope you had a good time.
even wrote you a poem, the kind you adore. Will you not listen? Your starry eyes are like plates, with stars upon them instead of food.
Bertha, please! You simply do not understand me! Just leave me be!
I like how Ava was still drunk.
Are you here to steal Aldwin from me? Oh, but of course. His handsome face is a sight to behold.
Troubles of the heart.
I'm merely a worm next to a flower such as he. My words have not captured his fancy. He is immovable.
You chose the wrong words.
Listen to you. If you're such a poet, help me open the door to his heart.
Don't stop drinking, it was awesome. You killed 2 kegs. Damn.
Give me a moment.
Yeah, that's a bit of drinking.
Aldwin, my sweet, I'm here! I'm here! I even wrote you a poem, the kind you adore. Will you not listen? Your starry eyes are like plates, with stars.
Just very proud of his brew, apparently.
Bertha, please! You simply
So I guess if she tells positive things about that, he will appreciate it.
Bags of malted barley and hops. Fine ones at that. This ale maker knows his craft well. Barrels of fresh ale. Whoever lives here has a taste for strong drink.
Aldwin! My love beams bright, my... Aldwin, my sweet, I'm here! I'm here!
I think I know what to say.
Let's hear it then.
You say he's a brewer. Praise his skills at the craft.
Aren't you a wise devil? Why didn't I think of that? Here comes a tale about legendary ale. So famous and delicious, it's the greatest in sales. It's drunk by kings and lords, devils and sinners. So good is its taste, it makes Aldwin the winner.
Those words about my ale, or sung by a honey-voiced angel. Tell me, which of you sang such sweet words to me?
Well, it's about bringing them together, right? So I'm gonna... It would be kind of funny if I would just say, yeah, it was me. It was both bad and amazing at the same time. Yeah, I can definitely see that waffle. But hey, all the best to your cousin. Hope he's gonna be having a great marriage.
She crafted those words and sang them out for you.
I never knew you crafted such wonderful word songs, Bertha. Come in. I want to hear more.
Thank you, friend. Take these trinkets I crafted for Aldwin. Seems I don't need them anymore.
I like how he did lie down and she's just standing there. Awkward. Oh, hell yeah, finally getting to explore some of these snowy environments here. Waited for this all day. I just love snow.
Yeah!
Oops.
The battle climbed into the hills. Signs of battle.
Oh, hold on. Let me grab that. This you gotta go. Hopefully you can grab this game with a DLC including. Have a great stream and tell Levy hi for you. Whoa, Lizzie. You have a good rest and yeah, I hope you get some good sleep as well. And yeah, thank you for coming by. And yeah, hopefully you get like a good you know, tier on Valhalla as well. I've seen like a couple recently where they sold the complete edition for, I don't know, 30 bucks or so. I guess that could be a really good deal to check out once it becomes available again.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay, so it's over there. Actually ran past it.
I feel stronger already.
Hey, who's that? Everyone all right?
Help the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind.
Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Circle round! Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Fuck! You'll be shame in the moment.
Take you all!
You, the troll-kissing coward!
Here's a rock for your skull!
Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Are you
Hey, Battalion, welcome in. Good mornings.
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor!
Absolute chills.
You owe me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle-sore, thirsty. Faroid, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
I mean, he's pretty impressive. At least on the first kind of like side, you know. But it's kind of cool, like when he says for 4, and he comes and, you know, like smashes everybody, throws away his hammer, and the hammer getting back, and then says for Halfdan. You know, that's kind of like the cue that he's a sage of 4, obviously. It's kind of funny that he's like technically standing above Eivor, even though Eivor is a sage of Odin, who was the father to Thor. But yeah, it's really cool, like that introduction. Italian, hope all is well with you and the Valhalla ring. It definitely is going very well, thank you. Yeah, we're currently in the Northumbria, helping Halfdan and Jorvik, and yeah, trying to forge more bonds between Ravensthorpe and the Northern folks. How are you doing today, Italian? Hey, Alessandra, welcome in. You know when they say you will betray your brother in your game, you already did it. You started the Romans with envy. Yeah, same here. I've done the same. I know. Just couldn't say no to Renvi. You know, I feel like Eivor and her really have a connection. But yeah, that's definitely one way to betray Sigurd. I'm this awesome dude, and yeah, doing well, thanks. Back from work, so you're happy? Oh yeah, that's awesome. Be able to chill for the rest of the day, hopefully. Are you gonna be playing anything today?
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Jorvikshire, friend.
Well met, Faroid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Right. Time to meet Haften, I guess. Wonder if I can jump down here. Can. Quite a bit of fish here. RMV and Eivor are always both left behind by Sigurd. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, once you get to England, Sigurd isn't really caring too much about Ravensthorpe or like the people there, but also more about like his own saga. So how beautiful does this look here? And I guess like another reason why I don't feel too bad about romancing Renvi is the fact that Sigurd and Renvi have come together out of a necessity, right? To kind of like bring peace between their clans in Norway. However, once you leave Norway behind and go to England, that reason isn't there anymore. But they're still together, out of kind of like habit, I guess, more likely. But they don't love each other at all. So, yeah, it's, I guess what Eivor and Renvi have is much more akin to it. It's kinda like he forced Renvi and Eivor to spend all the time together, but blames them when they fall in love with each other. So how far into the game are you actually, Alessandro, at this point?
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress.
And I just love the environments here of Jorvikshire. To know if this town doesn't have a fast travel point. Yeah, that's true. But if, I mean, I guess you have like the dockside fast travel point. I guess I could have also like given it a viewpoint, considering it's like one of the highest points. Oh dear, but you don't mind spoilers. You know, he finds out that they are just together because they had to think you're around 30-ish percent in. I gotcha. Yeah, because I guess it's not really revealed that Renvi and Eivor are together for a long time, at least towards Sigurd. And I think it also depends on your decisions, how his reaction will be. But whenever I played, he was actually quite accepting of it eventually. Because Sigurd and Renvi split up at some point, and he's fine with it. And also with the fact that Renvi is together with Eivor. However, if you decide to do that, it's still gonna be counted against you towards the bad ending. If you do more than 3 betrayals against Sigurd.
Good day.
That's something to keep in mind, but I think it won't really influence your relationship to Sigurd too badly. Ooh, the mentor room. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you for your purchase. I don't have an eye for these sorts of things.
I'm gonna buy some more hairstyles here, at least the blonde ones. And also the dark brown ones. Yeah.
I have use for this. Anything else?
I have to go. See you soon.
I'm definitely more a fan of a blonde and dark brown. The red I never really use in Eivor. And the brown, like light brown, sometimes. But yeah, definitely stick more to blonde or dark brown.
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will attend to her soon, I promise. But Halfdan needs me now.
Are you a nun? I thought nuns dressed like geese.
Nothing of the sort. I am Moira of Wika, Halfdan's herbalist. He is an ill man, and I do what I can to give succor and hope.
I saw him fight. He was in fine health then.
Thanks in part to my soothing tonics. Would you pardon me?
We'll crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids. This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Richelieu.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Richelieu could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
The silver Eivor recovered there now pays for our war with the Picts.
It is wasted fighting Picts. Should be put to better use.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I held them, Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
No worries, Alessandra. Catch you later. Hey there, pigs, welcome in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well with you.
A fine piece of work, fit for the lips of a king.
Or a man who makes kings. There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Shh. Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale, and meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery.
Paranoid much?
Tale as old as the
What are you doing?
Oh, let's go ahead and play some Orlog.
Here, Dane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
How about?
My luck overspills like the ocean's tide. Only fate will keep me from winning.
Then come and see. What fate do these dice hold for you?
Got Loki's trick now. I think I'm gonna stick with my current setup though. I quite like the combo of like
Citizen!
damage and healing. Citizen? Ava Aura, welcome in. Good day to you. Hope you're having a good morning so far.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, give me oversteer here. Or it's going alright, you took the last 2 days off work and now you're trying to wake up for your first day back. I gotcha. Yeah, that's definitely fair, you know, if you've gotten used to it as well. Hope you enjoyed your extended weekend and the extra 2 days off as well. Okay, so we get 3, 4, 5, bring us to 7 total. Pretty balanced round so far. It's a pretty similar setup to what I have. Gonna read 3 more dices. Interesting.
Yes!
It's definitely been a bit luckier with the token amount. Considering just spent like 9, it still has just as much as I have. Or I spent 6, never mind. Or it was 104. You beat everyone in Forgotten Saga, but you guess Harvey is just doomed to do it over and over and over for eternity. How have you been? I gotcha. So does that quest like ever disappear, or is it just like permanently in your quest log? Because if it doesn't disappear, then I think I'm not just gonna even bother. Maybe just playing for it once or something. But yeah, I've been doing well, thank you. Pretty busy weekend, but yeah, doing well. Okay, we could go for arrows here. Potentially add 2 per die. Yeah, of course we don't get any more arrows here. Any arrows? Okay, so I could give us another 6. Yeah, 6 arrows. So we get 8 damage through here, plus 1, 9. Potentially.
This will be over soon. You are really good at this. What is going on here?
Oh, Jesus Christ, of course. It's getting it all now. Jesus, look at that Rovo. But yeah, he's gonna do his Skadi's Hunt now when I'm fucked. Unless I go for like health per block or something. But then I need many more shields. The thing is also he also has a coin, which means he's gonna attack first. Which is gonna suck big time. Otherwise I would like try to go for all the offensive. So I think this might be a loss. We have no idea if it ever goes away. You got through it all and then it restarted. Classic. It's like a classic Sisyphos task or something. I guess I'm just gonna accept the fact that I won't have a clear mission log at the end of this playthrough. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. What should we do? With another arrow? Jesus Christ. So, I have 3 blocks here. Can't even use the health per block, right? Because I need like 4 tokens. So he's gonna use Skadi's Hunt when I'm done. Yeah. It's such a classic as well, right? That he needs Skadi's Hunt to finish me off. And then gets like immediately 3 arrows in the first throw. It's like, what are the chances?
Let's...
Yeah, especially if I want to do like completions or like all the missions, you know. That's like something I want to have at the end. But, oh well. Okay, let's destroy him this time.
This will do.
You're playing some Odyssey and came across one of you Cyclops and thought, sure, I'd take him on. But you kept getting your ass kicked by waves when you finally knocked him to half HP and he pushed you out of bounds and reset the fight. And his health? Jesus Christ. That's like a worst, right? When you have like a really tough boss fight and something like that happens. It's like, thank you, game. I didn't want to fight this dude anyways. Okay, so we get 2, 3, 4, 5, bring us to a total of 10. We get 1 damage through next time. We could finish him off with 8 damage there. Of course he gets another... What the fuck? Jesus Christ. So the game is just working against me right now. It's like, sure, he gets another 3 dices, and 2 of them are like steer tokens with tokens on top of him. What a bunch of bullshit. Okay, this time we get 3, 4, 5, 6, bring us to a total of enough for 8 damage at least.
This victory will be mine. How did you do that?
Okay, just 1 damage now. Also have a coin, which is good.
This will do.
Oh no, it's getting freaking health per block, of course. Ah, fucking hell. I swear. This fucking guy. Jesus. You just throw dice. for once. Okay, we got 4 X's here. I could just try to get all the excess damage in and then finish him off with like 2 damage. And gives him kind of like the upper hand to choose for 2 rolls at least. Then potentially block again for health. Fuck it. Yeah, it's getting of course 2 freaking helmets with tokens on top of it. I think I had enough. Like if I'm losing this, then I'm not gonna try again. Because fuck this Anji. It's just annoying as heck. So we get 3 damage through, potentially. And then we have another 2 damage, which means we're like 1 damage off in theory. Default. Amazing. I swear.
Your defeat is imminent.
Like we could have won this with one more damage.
This will do.
Okay, so he's stealing 3 here. And enough for 2 damage. Right now we're still at 4. Okay, that should be enough. Don't get any helmets now.
Well fought. You got me. Shall we go again?
No fucking way. I'm not gonna do one more against you. It was like one of the most annoying Orlok games I had the entire playthrough.
That is enough Orlok for now.
This is why you always Google where the order member is instead of trying to win at Orlok for the clue. It's definitely fair. I don't blame you. I'm doing like all of the Orlok games because usually I quite enjoy actually Orlok. But sometimes it's very infuriating if RNG is just working against you.
King Risha.
Ah, Eivor. We have missed your wit on the Jorvik Council.
I attend in spirit.
Would you lend us your wisdom now, if possible? We are at pains to determine how to deal with the Northern Picts.
Meet iron with iron. That is the way.
And this feast is how the Danes prepare their blades.
We fought well and won. Tomorrow we'll fight again. But we must always make time for celebration.
I defer to your expertise. Hacking, hewing, and the like. Enjoy the feast, Councillor.
How true. I shall send a strongly worded note in protest. But, sir...
That guy just standing between us, though. Amazing.
Dogs do not beg for silver. Dogs do not yearn to be jarls. But I am a wolf. No, a wolf king.
He seems stable. Sherwood Forest, future home of Robin Hood and his merry men, according to legend anyway. The place is thick with tall oak trees whose shadows bring to mind ancient legends and more. Halfdan. Arguably the greatest son of the already great Ragnar Lothbrok, Halfdan led a vast heathen army that sacked London, conquered York, and extorted every petty king from Exeter to Hadrian's Wall. If that doesn't buy you around in Valhalla, what will? He had bested everyone, yet still he brooded and raged, unable to enjoy his ill-gotten riches. Faravid was a skilled Norse leader who followed Halfdan across the sea to England, aiding him at every step in his greatest conquest. He also embodied the curse of the loyal lieutenant, always overshadowed by his bigger, brasher master. Yet Faravid faithfully followed every order, waiting for his day in the sun. Indeed, Aura. Yeah, one of my favorite story arcs, actually. I really like Halfdan and Faravid, but also the environments I really enjoy. Okay then. Wanna talk?
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
Or he actually completed the Ragnar Drangar quest too and found his death site. He'd never found that before. Yeah, that's actually something that should have been in the game, like when it launched, but for some reason the developers forgot about it. And people even pointed it out on Twitter towards Darby McDevitt, and Darby was also like, huh? Like, we created an entire cutscene for that. It should have been in the game. And he then made the developers put it back in the game or something. But yeah, it wasn't actually in Valhalla until like a year ago or so. Like a bit more than a year, I think. But yeah. For some reason you could like never finish a Drangar quest because they just forgot about it. But it's kind of cool now getting to see, you know, how Ragnar died. But yeah, I guess you can thank W. McDevitt for, you know, trying to get it back into the game.
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar. It is indeed a kind of magic.
You wrinkle like an eel in a basket, Halfdan. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid, he seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up. Unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband, and behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing? If he's a good and loyal man?
Even better. Even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
Oh, you're a fancy one, sitting up in Hafton's tower.
Well then, let's set out to meet Faravid. He's all the way up here. Okay. Despite completing the story, you're still doing river raids daily in this game. You won't miss it too much. It's definitely fair, Aura. I have to say, like, even though I look forward to ending Valhalla soon, I still always kind of like miss playing this game a little bit because I still enjoy it like greatly. Especially the variety of content you have, you know, also the writing I think is really good. And also, like, despite, you know, popular belief that the stealth system is crappy in Valhalla, I really enjoy it. Another thing I love in Yorkshire is the ambient music. It's absolutely beautiful.
This land, my friend.
There was a track called Valhalla Nights, I think.
That must be Faravid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty must be the place.
Okay, give me just 1 sec, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Or you were even considering getting the Ragnarok DLC because it's on sale, but it's all about Harvey and you want more Eivor. Yeah. I was also thinking about maybe getting it on sale, but I don't know, there's not too much drawing me into that DLC. Like the writing, from what I've seen, is like not very convincing. And I mean, I really enjoy the Harvey parts of the main game, right? But it's not written by Darby or his team, but Ubisoft Sophia, who don't really have the best track record of being like very authentic to the AC writing. And the gameplay, of course, is like very fantastical, so that isn't really something I look forward to either. So I think I'm actually gonna be skipping it this time.
You bastard! I am not a dog.
Yet here you are, barking again.
Because we beg for scraps from Halfdan's table, like dogs.
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
Ulfr, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches than barns, and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. My raiders sacked Elmet not long ago.
Ah. And then they picked the bones left over from your feast.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
or same here, and all the gear sets are only for the dreaming with Harvey, so you get nothing out of it in the main game. Kinda wish it was more about the real Ragnarok, the issues and end days, not the mythology that Eivor doesn't even believe anymore. Yeah, that is another thing, right? Like, all of the DLC didn't really do a good job, kind of like working out kind of like a story for Eivor that is like post main story, but rather during the main story. So all that character development you have at the end of the main story with Eivor not believing in Valhalla anymore is kind of like overshadowed by all the content that came afterwards. And Dawn of Ragnarok is like even more severe, I guess, considering it's like about Harvey the entire time.
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I bring. You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faramid. I am here to fight Picts.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts! Watch for ambushes.
Should have stayed in Donacastre. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty.
Move out!
The Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back. Have a care.
You also found out randomly that you can romance Tarbin, the baker at Ravensthorpe. Unfortunately found this out post-game and it won't let you have a boyfriend and a girlfriend, which is rude frankly. Oh, that's not possible anymore? Interesting. Yeah, I think you have the option to romance Tarbin like about midway through the game. Like once you've done all the quests with him. And kind of like him being able to be like a baker without having to go back to his mercenary days anymore. But yeah, you would really have to like check on him again, which I guess often doesn't happen because you have no other reason to visit the bakery. Okay then. Come here. I think once you're officially with Envy, you're committed to a monogamous lifestyle, which is great, but you're a poly and therefore your Eivor is too. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely fair. And I guess it sucks if you kind of like want to make the decision yourself. But yeah, I guess maybe you could do it if you don't actually decide to go for Ramvi to romance her. Because I kind of like give each other a promise, right? At the end, in a way. So, yeah, maybe like not going for Ramvi at all. But still make it like possible to romance anybody else.
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work, all.
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
I don't know why they always like to take me in the smoke now. Yeah, so from what I read online, it's actually possible to reject Ranvi and then get together with her at the very end of the game. Which wouldn't count against the betrayal for Sigurd. And yeah, it would also like allow you to still be together with Ranvi. I've never tried doing that myself, so I haven't gotten to confirm that yet. A tomb. Interesting. But I also want to know what happens if you tell Willy he belongs with you in Ravensthorpe. Yeah, I haven't figured out yet myself either. I always went for MB. Hex upon thee, he who spit at me. May your bones turn to stone, may your hunger never cease. May your heart turn to bone, may your blood run to the sea. Till your horns sound upon the last day. So I curse thee, and so mote it be. Something over there. I think it might be the tablet. Never mind, we can go over later. Hey, the Drake. Welcome in. Yeah, all the quick steppies.
Should be home filling my belly.
Not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
Ah, boil your head. We'll gang forth with our friends soon and then we'll all eat like kings. Heed my words.
Wrong side of the wall.
Take what you can carry from Stenwigger. Make war this winter, but we will not be alone in our fight against the Danes.
The Picts march this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
Okay, so that's the exit to this tomb already. I think I'm gonna have a look back now to see if I can find the tablet somewhere.
Another vessel.
The crocken dish of Rigonet the Cleric. A bounteous feast awaits the boat, unfaltering step where foul, and beast revenge is a dish they serve. You like what Ubisoft did with Eivor? Since Odin can change to a male or female, you can do the same thing with him. Yeah, I think it's definitely an interesting way of making the gender choice kind of like plausible, at least. Because it's also kind of like the enemies being able to choose between the two, I guess. Which doesn't really create much of an inconsistency. Plus also the fact you're still playing like the same person, male or female. You're not playing like two different persons, like in Odyssey. Hey there, Grumpy. Against the Danes, we will get you. Just you wait and see. Yeah, we're gonna take revenge for all of them.
The Picts spoke of Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Danes, run! Stop them before they reach Stenway.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster!
Faster! Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
Everything you have to do yourself, apparently.
That's the last one. Picked raiders south of the wall. Don't like it. Let us be Die! Die! Die!
Yeah, pretty much Aura.
Let us regroup at Stenway. We need to plan our next move. The Picts don't raid often during winter.
Their scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfdan thinks not, and the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out. Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason, something to gain.
Nothing I can see out there.
I must be careful now. Now, to hunt down the Pict chief.
I'm actually not sure what kind of language options you have with Valhalla, but yeah, I think it's always cool if you have like a language resembling the one closest to what should be spoken at the time. think our mates are in here. I'm gonna do this then. I think Ubisoft will ever add New Game Plus for this game, you'd have to actually use Mjolnir as a main weapon. Get it literally at that game, and by then you have no reason to use it. Yeah. It's a bit of a shame that with some weapons, you know, it's not like really of use to you for a long time. Like same for the Sword of Eden, of course. But yeah, I would definitely reckon that by the start of next year we would have like New Game Plus. Maybe latest it's summer. But I think once like all the content is released for the game, they have like an easier job incorporating it into New Game Plus. And it's usually the reason and the way they handled it in Origins and Odyssey as well. Like wait until the DLC and all of it has been released like completely and then release the New Game Plus. Okay, somewhere should be a key.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Shouldn't there be like a key somewhere?
What see you, old friend?
I mean, that's the key. That's inside. Yeah, I would definitely think that New Game Plus will release eventually. It's just a matter of when, I reckon. Up here. I don't think so. think I must have missed like a key somewhere in this location. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm missing here. It's like an entrance that I just missed. Okay, question. Can I also die for the Valkyrie ability to get inside here? I can. Amazing.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Okay, no way where I hit that assassination window. Oh my god, I did?
Now to strike him down.
To join your fallen.
Jesus. What are the chances?
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter?
Right decision, Gareth.
Fool! He might have talked!
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it. And nothing for Halfdan, warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
I insist we drink. So, of course, you have to find out if Fervert is actually kind of like betraying Halfdan. But, yeah, I think, like, you know, his story checks out of, like, wanting to give his share to Halfdan because he has to, in a way. There's also, like, another way of kind of, like, sharing, you know, the spoils of war, because Fervert is, like, much more directly involved with that than Halfdan is. There's like plenty, right? Like they have more than enough. It sounds like they're in need of money.
You won't notice one missing cask. So unless there's something wrong with it, let's have a taste.
There's nothing wrong with it, friend. If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine.
Well then, let's see what happens, I guess. It's a wine.
A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira? I met her at the feast.
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
Hell yeah, Waffle. That's awesome. That's some great news right there. Yeah, that would also be a very big relief right there, you know, that it still works out. Okay, so I'm gonna back Faravid over Halfdan, because Halfdan has lost his mind just ever so slightly. And Faravid, even though he's not like the most upfront or honest guy, you know, Faravid does it also like out of a necessity to protect Northumbria from the Picts, right? And he does whatever it takes to defend the land. And he also notices that Halfdan has gone crazy over time. So that's why he's keeping some of things to himself. Because he thinks it's a wiser way of handling the situation. And I can't really blame him. So I'm gonna keep the secret safe for him. Ava Bioshock Dragon, welcome in. Eva Aya. What is that armor? So that's the Raven Clan armor on the last upgrade level. So Arcade Torn, yeah. I think it really speaks for how well written this is in a way. Because you're definitely having your doubts, you know, and suspicions against multiple people.
All right, we fight. And I swear by Sif's blade, I'll say nothing to Halfdan.
Good. Good. Victory is ours.
I must return to Doncaster for a time. but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Wolds.
Halfdan's share shrinks after each victory, like his cock, eh?
Halfdan will be waiting for his gift in Doncaster. Do not keep him waiting.
Let's go up here. Also got some unique gear down there. Let's go ahead and grab the key. Was one somewhere in here? Unless it's not getting displayed again. Oh, let's have a look if we can still loot the chest or not. Works. First part of the Thane set. Thank you for the follow, Aya. Welcome in again. It has been a week since, and I'm still unable to find the silver bracelet. Anna would have had my head if she were still with us, and I would have been the one submerged under the ruins. How careless I was. Today I shall swim deeper than before, and hopefully retrieve the bracelet before dawn. Set it off and buy some warm clothing to surprise my two angels before they wake. Oh, that's foreboding.
I'm scared for Father. Can you see him down there? No, I can't see anything. Hey, you! Can you swim? Our father's down there, looking for treasure. He dove way down deep, but I can't see him anymore.
Here's their father, and the treasure that lured him to his doom.
Oh man. That's depressing.
That lake goes deep.
Did you at least find the treasure?
Yes. Take this bracelet your father sought. By rights, it's yours.
Thank you, brave traveler. We knew you would find it. And what about the father? Did you find him?
This lake must serve as your father's grave now. But with this last gift, his memory survives.
You mean he drowned?
Where's the rest of your family?
Mother got sick and never got better. And now she is under the ground. There is no one else. Rilda, remember? Father, sister, and Jorvik.
Sell that trinket for food, then travel to your aunt. Your father would wish that.
Big rip.
This world is hard, and the gods care not.
And that's the truth. You were sort of getting to a realization. Yeah, she definitely had quite the look on her. I think sometimes we just went for like adult models and just shrink them. It seems they've done the same to create the dwarves in Dawn of Ragnarok. What is this? Is that one of the enemies one of the stone circuits? Yeah, I mean, don't get me started on anime portrayal of woman by Shoot Dragon. It's ridiculous sometimes. Of you dude sitting here thinking, what will I wear? Jim Carrey the Grinch? I mean, that's the question, right? I guess something that you're comfortable in, that still looks somewhat professional. Ah, that's a cairnstone. So that's the sound for cairnstones, apparently. I never realized. It's kind of cool how the background sound changed depending on where you are marked on the map. Like going to water, you hear like obviously the sound of water. if you go into monastery, you have kind of like choir. You got these kind of like sounds for the stone circuits. You also got a sound for like boss fights and stuff. Which is kind of interesting because even if you haven't uncovered the mystery, it would still kind of like play that sound. Which means you could actually identify what kind of location it might be. By not even going there.
Are you referring to my father?
Am I what?
What you just said. Was it about my father?
I said nothing. We have been silent since we came here.
Liar! You did just now. As plain as you're talking now.
You are mad. What did I say?
A coward believes he will live unto old age if he stays clear of strife. But old age will wither him fast, though he be untouched by spears.
I said nothing of the sort, Trolltooth. That is the Allfather whispering into your big head.
I think that's actually one of the hardest stone circuits in the game. Oh fuck. Up until that point that was pretty good. Let's try to assemble that again in a similar fashion. Yeah, there's a tricky part down there with how it's shaped. It's just so unstable, it's crazy. Oh boy, this cancels every time. But I'm gonna get it eventually. On the edge of your seat. You and me both. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. No. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah. That's the canstone. I think it was either this one or one Nottinghamshire that just made you rage quit like one time. And I usually really enjoy these canstones. So that looks beautiful. Sun in the background there. Let's leave this for now. Let's get like one of the flat ones. Of a track here. Yeah, the shape of it sounds just really not optimal. We gotta go for another one here first. Maybe like this. Okay, if it works. It's another flat one. Let's go for a tall one now. Jesus Christ. Did you see that? The fact that it's like still standing is actually insane. It's like so freaking unstable. What the fuck? It stands though. So technically I need only one more to get this canstone, however I have this challenge set by myself. But I wanna use every single stone for the canstones. And that might actually ruin it for me. But we have to see. Oh boy. No. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh man. Well then. Thing is, if you actually do this on this side, it's like super uneven, which means it might draw off something. Like you see how it's not even connecting to the stone or anything. Okay, kinda holds. It's out of validation radius yet, even though it's technically touching it, isn't it? Oh. Oh boy. But hey, it didn't offer over, so I still have another chance here. Oh, now we fucked it up. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. This catstone is something. Also, hey there, Fua, welcome in. Another edition of Assassin's Creed rock stacking. Good morning. You think this is the toughest one where you need an engineering degree to get it? Pretty much. Yeah, it's actually insane how difficult this one is. But I think this might have been the hardest candidate. Yeah, this one in Nottinghamshire are just absolutely insane. The wind is gonna blow it over. Yeah, I mean, given how unstable it is and how high we are here, should definitely be enough to blow it over. That's definitely the one. You know, the fewer. Yeah, gotta love it. my god, we technically did it. So I could validate it here and finish it now. But technically, I still would have used my last stone. And I reckon 99% it's gonna fall down if I do so. Abijah next here, just type AC Valhalla, all mysteries except cans. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something that, you know, could be skipped easily. Because you can also just listen to the dialogue, I guess, and leave the can stone like it is. Yeah, when you got this one, you just want to kick it and whack it with your sword for all you good. Yeah, I don't blame you. It can be insanely difficult sometimes, depending on what kind of shapes the stones have. It's insane. Hey there, Ginger. Bearded one, welcome in. Right new Ned's aura? Yeah. I don't want to do this. But here we are. Fuck, you know. So technically they allowed me to validate, however I didn't actually release a stone, so it doesn't count. I could have just debated it and said yeah I did, but I'm gonna be honest here, I didn't. This isn't like actually lying right now, it's just still loading. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't wanna do this. I think this is like the best edge. Why is it not connecting after all? Like, why is no. Ah, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It was really weird for as well, because it was like kind of like air in between the stones, even though I had like a flat surface. That shouldn't have happened. But yeah, I didn't get it. Because of course I had to get that last stone on there. That seems stable. For some reason that's holding, even though it's like bouncing like hell. Fuck. Cancer is dancing. I was trying to build the wackiest cancer now. Look at that. I'm not even touching it. How much more unstable can it get? It's actually amazing that it's not falling over. It looks like it will be in a sec though. Okay, it's standing still. Amazing. Just had to find the right spot. They have a day with gravity rod. Yeah, they sure do. But you hate the fact that even wind can make it fall down. Does it? I never noticed wind having too much of an effect. But I mean, yeah, just now when I was like not connected to WoW, I guess you could argue that the wind maybe had an influence there. But I hate this cancer. It's crazy how unstable this is. What the fuck? Oh, it's technically touching the top there, but we can't validate it yet. So I still need to set the last one anyways. Fucking hell. It's like no ideal spot here, like anywhere. I can fine tune as much as I want. Like anything on top of here is just making it unstable. Amazing. So the little move that I did made it enough to be able to validate it again. So it's, I guess, the second time it... You're kidding me. I ever so slightly touched it with my other stone that I just want to take away, and that made it fall down again. Well, it was technically the second time I solved it, but again, I wanna use every single stone here as part of like my personal challenge for Candstones, and that is what makes it like even more difficult, you know. Like Sylvan and Dracula, we did it 2 times now, but getting like literally every stone use, that's just insane. Okay, if it's not touching it, this won't do it. I have to do it upright. My god, we did it. We used every freaking single stone and we finished it. Freaking finally. Molly just got back from a meeting with her cousin, ECO. Oh damn. What a little family business going on there. Very nice. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Mola. I bet you even on the second playthrough use YouTube guides for 1 to 2 of these. That's definitely fair. I don't blame you. This can be very frustrating and time consuming. This hates me, Waffle. Sometimes it does, yeah. I didn't really make it easier on myself, but yeah, I'm glad I got this one. I think my stream was over by the time I had to leave the house. Yeah, doing a bit of longer one today. At the time, and figured I'd do some good progress with Valhalla. Doing wonderful today. It's a nice Joe hump day for sure. She's VCO of one of your 2 divisions of the company you work for. Awesome to hear her story in the company. Very nice. That's really cool that you're like both working for the same company.
Fyrra dag var skipasmir slegin í miðjum
Far heim, breytir eins og daginn.
Fínur hagar. Heia veit.
Slow sips, Halfdan. It helps the brew stay down. Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now. Her soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish Black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfdan expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, Wolf-Kissed.
I'm gonna defend Faravid's honor here. Because I don't want Faravid to get killed in this story arc. He may have went against Halfdan's wishes, but he did it for the good of Northumbria.
I fought some hard battles at Faravid's side, and I found him to be an honorable man.
No, no, he's a wily one, that man. He has got you fooled as well. You must keep digging. Where is he now? What is he doing?
We're to meet at a place called the Waltz.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heel, Bjornton! We're going for a walk down to the temple.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfdan.
Yeah, we will. However, we will do that in the next stream of AC Valhalla. Because for today, this is where I'm gonna close off the stream. And yeah, finish our session with AC Valhalla. But yeah, we've done some really good progress actually overall. We did the entire story arc in Jorvik and finished everything we wanted to do there. And yeah, also done a decent bit in Jorvikshire. I think we're still only in chapter 2. Oh, never mind, we're already chapter 3. So next time we will definitely finish the main story in Jorvikshire. I'm also gonna try to finish all the Karthag wealth opportunities and mysteries that I deem important or interesting. And yeah, I think after Jorvikshire I'm actually gonna take another break from the main game and start the Siege of Paris DLC. As well as doing some of the side stuff like River Raids. I still wanna finish those. And I also wanna finish the Mastery Challenges and the Tombs. So I think I'm gonna do that kind of like back to back with the Siege of Paris DLC, and then we come back to England for the last 4 story arcs really. We have Nottinghamshire, Gloucestershire, Heptonshire and Winchester, so yeah, those shall be the last 4. And should also be like the last bit of content that I will be doing in Valhalla. And that's all very solid stream whatsoever. Thank you all for being here. Rod, Gingerbearded One, Aura, Mauler, Harbinger, and everybody else still in here watching. Thank you all for joining. I really appreciate it. But yeah, for now let's go ahead and have a save once I can. Seraph as well, thank you for being here and for looking. I think now we can save here. Indeed. Right then. But yeah, as always, we're gonna go and have a look who's online and who we can raid today. So let me have a quick look here on Twitch to see. Got Lucinda playing some Bioshock today. That's one of her favorite series, I think, in gaming. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and have a look over there, see how she's doing today. If you wanna join me for the raid to Lucinda, here's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste and put into chat, depending on if you're subbed or not. And before we go ahead and raid out, I also want to give a couple shoutouts here to some fellow streamers of the community. For example, we have Rod, who's another huge fan of Assassin's Creed. Every weekend you can catch him play for the AC games and series. Currently he's on 2 Origins, doing a New Game Plus playthrough and trying to trigger all the optional dialogue in the game. Actually discovered a lot of stuff that I haven't even seen yet in Origins, so really cool like in-depth lore that is there as well. And yeah, you can also catch him play some horror games currently during October, which includes the Dead Rising games, Alien Isolation, among others. So also check out those horror playthroughs. Also check out Mola, another great streamer. He's also currently doing a horror map actually. He's been also playing Alien Isolation among other horror games, like Phasmophobia. And yeah, he's also been playing Assassin's Creed not too long ago. He just finished his Desmond Saga run quite recently. And is also planning on playing for the games, like the remaining ones at some point. For now though, he's gonna be focusing on Red Dead Redemption 2 very soon. So if you're, you know, into that game as well, then definitely check out his Low Honor playthrough that's gonna be happening. Because he's gonna go for all the bad choices as Arthur. So it's gonna be quite entertaining, to say the least. That's no worries for the shout out whatsoever, Rod. More than happy to give you one. But yeah, for now we're gonna go and raid to Lucinda. So let me start up that raid. And yeah, I will catch you all in the next one. Tomorrow we're most likely back with more of Forza Horizon 3 in Australia. So yeah, gonna be playing more of that, and on Friday we will go back to Valhalla and finish Yorkshire. So yeah, until then, hope everybody's having a good rest of the day, and I will see you all in the next one.